Hell, I put my armour. Hang on. Don't tell me. Oh, Christ, where have I put that now?
But I do think you should have a somewhere closer voice up with the suppliers, because that's what I'm going to be doing eventually.
I mean, I will create like a little one of them things where it opens up whenever I block on it. But that's not down the line. So it's work in progress. Hang on. Where the fuck is all my armor? Oh, it's in my interest, ain't it? Oh yeah. So basically, I'm now re-kitting. So you know all them things you got me to do for the jewels, like iron armor stuff.
Yeah.
I'm now putting all them on a mannequin instead of in my in chest, just so it looks nice. So first off, go there. So then it'd be chained, which I need to remake the chain after somebody destroyed it.
Where do you go?
Where's the iron sword? Hang on.
It's you.
That's the iron sword. Alright. So leather chain, gold, iron. Iron goes there. Gold goes here. Iron sword. Gold sword. Diamond sword. Stone sword. Stone sword is for the chain. And then that's Step Spider. Yeah, that needs healing. Those. Leatherite sword. Helmet. Okay, I'm gonna put these on quickly. Some XP bottles, I think was this one. No. This one? No. That one. One of these. Ah, there we are. Okay, perfect. Put me 32k stuff back on. Just
Yeah.
legs.
You might want to lessen the word of the 30 items, the forbidden item.
True. I need to stop wearing it, to be honest. There's so many times like I've always shot myself with an arrow, or have shot myself with an arrow. And then I start panicking because I'm like, I need them back.
That's that the mob has projectile protection.
The worst part is when you shoot a mob, the arrow comes back at you and you have to fucking then dodge the arrows. I didn't sign up for this. Oh my god, where have I put my iron frames? No. There we are. So I put a bow in here. I still need to work on a chain. Chain can be worked on at some point. I'll give you a stream and what do you watch? So you get an extra viewer. Notifications, wide. Why does it should tell me you're live?
Got it about so long to recognise that with you.
Ah, okay, there we go. Now I receive notification when you're live. Fun. I had it on personalised, and personalised means basically.
Back in a minute.
Right, what do I want to work on sort of next? Glass, concrete, there. So, done most of the major ones. What we got? We got terracotta. Terracotta. That's terracotta in there. That's terracotta. 6p bottles, books. What's that? Red sand. Endstone, don't have enough of that for a double chest. So I'll put that miscellaneous bricks. Stone. There we go. Smooth stone. Some more smooth stone.
I'm back.
I realised while I was getting notifications.
Muted.
No, I had it on personalised, but I don't know what personalised fully means. Because I get some of them, like on my phone, I'll get maybe 1 out of 4. I don't understand it. Well, I've got 3 empty shulkers out in a minute. One thing you do realise after duping a while, you've got an abundance of shulkers. Because I'm getting to the point where I've got
Too many.
In my vault, I've got a whole old chest full, and I've got like half one filled. Then I've got basically 2 old chest fills in my storeroom filled with them, and then I've got a whole shulker filled with shells, which I can then make more of them. To the point where I'm just overflow. Why have I got so much?
A troll. Because
Oh.
I am in phone.
I'm using the stream as a troll because I'm on a phone call. But the heart is kite or something.
Well, I'm a bit confused on that one too.
I don't think I should be keeping any crystals in the storeroom. I'm gonna have to move them back into the vault. I've literally got like 3 shulkers of end crystals here. Come on, and the whole complex has just been destroyed.
How did you eat a bounty?
Easily. Shoved it in my mouth in one bite.
No.
And I ate it.
Do you have a ritual thing where you like you eat the chocolate around it first,
No, I
and then you eat
shoved
the
the whole
bounty?
thing in my mouth. Literally. Because they're tiny, you shove it in, eat it.
Understand?
Bounty's great.
I'm
Especially if
making
you
one
leave it in
right
the
now.
fridge. Hands down, I'm not joking. A bounty for me is in the top 3 chocolate bars of all time. They're up there. I hated them as a kid because I don't know what it was. I think it was mainly the texture because of the coconut. It's not like a normal Twix or something. Or like a Mars bar. It's got that like extra layer and texture of the coconut. But when your taste buds actually develop and then you can appreciate the taste of the coconut and the chocolate, it's a great drink. But like honestly, like the amount of times I choose a bounty over anything is one of the best chocolate bars. The only thing better than a bounty is a Twix, and a what do you call it? Oh, what's it called? Shit, I forgot the name of it now. Galaxy and Twix. I'm not talking like the caramel Galaxy.
Dairy Easter eggs.
What, Cadbury's?
Yeah, Cadbury's. That's.
I can't. Cadbury's don't do nothing for me. Like, I loved Cadbury's as a kid, but for some reason now it's just give me the Galaxy. Like, you know them, well, they're meant to be big bars. I call them small bars. You know the like little Diddy £1 bar chocolate like Galaxies you can get, or you can get a big fucking Whopper bars like the 7-8 quid bar. Those ones are great.
When you did your Montrez 1 minute video, did you use the song for Yona at the beginning of it again?
No.
You redid your video for Boost to face people in. You reused the song for a Yona in.
You don't know. What do you mean?
Unless it's what I was.
I'm talking about the don't remind me. When it goes, I want to miss you again, and then it kicks in like a techno. Like
I know the bass was loud on it.
Yeah, so that isn't my song. That's not what I put in. I put in a non-copyright for YouTube. But on TikTok, if I've got music in the background of my thing, most of the time it mutes the sound, so you can't like get people to watch it basically. Because there's quite a few videos I've done in the past, like playing like KSI's or like a Eminem song, for instance. I was an Eminem, but be a YouTuber rapper called KSI, and it'd say video muted, and then I'd try like Alan Walker, and it would still mute it. So what you have to do is go onto the TikTok page and see what, and you're gonna do it on the phone, which is annoying. See what's like viral and choose a song that TikTok will allow you to use. Otherwise, they'll mute the video. But then there's some people that get away with it and then create these viral sounds or songs that are already famous. Like, there's this like anime fucking dance sound that's trending at the moment, or was trending, I should say. Which is a song from like a show, but they've got away with it for some reason. But then you've got like some people that use like New Zealand song like Water Ain't Slicking, looks like it's the back end from a chicken or something, which is also another song that they are out there. But yeah, I use a song and it fucking copyrights me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, something did annoy me today.
Well,
I paid something like 750 for a Acer laptop. It was top of the range at the time wise, 15 years ago, and it had 2 hard drives, and it just suddenly like died and all that. So
what today?
no, it died a couple of years ago,
Right.
and I've never got a shot of it. Still had the power cable, so I took the out before this. I took the hard drive to see if there was anything on it, history-wise for me. Then I decided to like put the charge cable in it to see if it turns on. What do you think happened?
Turned on.
Hmm?
It turned on.
Yeah,
But at least you notice that, it works.
but it made me go out to pay £300 for a laptop. Far crappier one, because I was desperate at the time, and I had that for about 4 or 5 years, and the insurance on it was only something like about less than £5 a year, £5 a month. So it was a pretty good deal. The gits kept an up, and someone bought the insurance place out. And then after that, it went up from paying like 10 quid a month on insurances, about 8 or 9 quid on insurance, to going up to about £35 a month.
I don't understand how your laptop got resurrected. Oh, if it was not working.
I thought about putting it in ages ago. But the downside is I have to unscrew the freaking back of it and reinsert the freaking hard drive back into it. Even back then, the hard drive is only 160 gig.
Christ.
I remember paying
Do you remember
60
back on
quid. I remember paying
PS2?
60 quid for a 20 gig hard drive.
Remember back in the PS2, 8 megabytes for the hard drive was like revolutionary, and if you got the 16 one, you do like a god amongst men.
Oh, the 8 megabyte card, and
You think now 8 megabytes would do fuck all? But back then, 8 megabytes was enough to have like 10 to something solid games on it and still have a bit of room. I do miss my PlayStation 2. When I go to my granddad's, I might try and find it in the loft. Because up in the loft there's a PS3, a PS2, GameCube. If I can just, the Spider-Man game I had on the GameCube, the amount of hours I put into that game. It was amazing. All thing I hate about the GameCube is the controller is so fucking weird.
I wonder when they're
What,
going to be allow you to do concrete slab
that'd be nice.
or
Or
end
terracotta
caps
slabs.
for stone.
But I've decided, you know that where you are now, that like desolate plot.
What, your area? Yeah, it's
Well,
very
where you
just-
are now, where you're shooting a creeper.
What,
So
your place?
that you're at my place.
What, if you said it's desolate, okay.
So I'm gonna repurpose that now. That's not gonna become a village. I'm gonna make that into a horse racing track.
You do know a horse racing track needs to be 100 meters long.
Oh, in Minecraft, a block is a meter. It's 100 blocks by 100 blocks.
Yeah, that's not that long.
Well, no. So basically, what it would be like 4 wide. And it would be made of like an oval.
Wait, where's
But
it?
it was
Water. Wait. Oh yeah.
oh no, he hit you, then he died. But don't be blown up with a little house. Took me a good like half hour to build that little house. So do we need to bring all my arrows, like harming, well not harming, but like poison, slowness, all to the like your area.
Yeah, because it's gonna be we're gonna be like,
'Cause I've got,
yeah,
like-
I've been going around putting playing diamond sets everywhere.
Because I mean, with the bow I've got, I don't really need harming arrows, so I could just give them all over.
Oh, that's a witch. I thought it looked like an Enderman from the back of it. But yeah.
Oh fuck it, now I'm tired.
Are you off tomorrow?
No.
Now do you have to get up tomorrow?
You're shouting at it off. Oh, my sister's got a loud voice. Jesus. I've got to go in at 5, so I'll be up at 4. So it's a hard life. But I've got that woman that I don't like for 5 hours. So I'm going to get bossed about, which is fun. Terracotta.
Mm.
What if there's a way to repurpose Duration 1 fireworks into Duration 3?
Give it to the poor people.
True. Are you on top of the thingy arena? Where's the spruce? Stone wall. That one. Right, so now we need to sort out the terracotta, which... So I've got normal terracotta down here, I've got... White terracotta. There. So if we take all the orange out and red and brown. So orange first. It's already that much.
So do you reckon having... I don't know, what potion can you technically class as a beer drink, what technically poisons you?
No idea, but I've got a shit ton of splash potions of poison if you want me to bring some of them over.
No, I meant for an ID for a drink.
Oh, but no. Just the thing with potions and poison, like whatever drink you choose, a lot of people also know most potions hurt you, or well, not most, but most of them can do something, so they won't just drink it one day.
Mm.
The only way to get around it is if you made an awkward potion.
Oh,
That's where you put, like,
are you able to find some horns for it?
find.
Yeah.
In what sense?
I want some horns, just on some picture frames for the tavern.
Homes?
Horns. Goat horns.
Oh, I find those.
Mountain goats?
There's mountain goats. Since when?
I haven't seen a mountain goat. I haven't seen a mountain goat in months. Usually the little gets, if you're on a mountain and you're just idle, ping you off it.
I've got no idea what you're on about. Oh gosh.
How long are you on for tonight?
It's about 6 probably.
Yeah, that's good time.
I'm currently thinking though, do I come and make a nice cup of tea?
There you go.
Ooh, Shannon. I'm so lucky. Oh, thank fuck.
What?
Basically, we had fuck all upgrades last week, but there's like in a whole week we had 54. We had a few, but like everyone under 25, so Kaylee, Kieran, Lani, Liam, Sean didn't get past 18. I mean, I only had 11, but I was only so 11 in one day is not too bad. but some of them got like tills on for 4 days and they've only had 9 upgrades throughout the
Are
whole
you on
4
about the
days.
shop upgrade?
Yeah, so you know, like if you go from a medium to a large mill.
Right.
So 11 in a day is not the best, but it's okay, I guess. So my manager's put in the group chat, I'm not happy with these results. Anyone under 25, scoots me out of it. We'll be having a one-to-one session on how to improve. Good luck. How are you doing that?
Who has to improve?
Anyone who's under 25, they have to have a one-to-one session in training with the manager on how to improve their customer service.
How old are you?
I was 25, so I'm scot-free. Otherwise, I'd be signed up for it.
I'm surprised they don't make you do it.
Well, if she tries and gets me signed up on it, I'm going to say, well, no, you said anyone under 25, and I'm over 20. I'm like 25 and over. Which she won't like, but hey-oh. So much fucking food if I've got. This is the problem when you got the stuff we've got, and food just comes in abundance. I remember the days that I used to like have a potato farm and try and just live off baked potatoes for my life.
You're about in Minecraft.
Yeah, do you remember like years ago I used to have a massive potato thing? And I'd always be living off baked potatoes as my food supply. And now, obviously I don't need to, I just have shulkers and shulkers and shulkers full of cooked beef and mutton and everything else. Saying that I should make a farm, but then saying that I don't really need carrots. I should have enough for potions. Actually, I could do with a melon farm actually. What's most of my food? Oh, do you want me to make a lava moat around spawn?
No.
Because I'll do it on the outskirts, so it's not in spawn, on the outskirts. So if anyone tries to escape, like break through the wall, they get hit by lava.
they've got to be able to get out of it. They've got to dig underneath it, or I think it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, but if they come up too short, then they'd be burnt. And then be funny. So you could laugh at their misery about the fact they've been burnt alive.
Oh, I just had an idea for. You could always if they don't go down the thing, you could do like four trip things. So there's one on either side, which they can see. It says this way goes to the kingdom. But it's actually just a false dummy house. Wants to fall in, fall in.
What you need is, I used, when I had the warden egg, I should have spawned one down the labyrinth.
Okay.
Just think how funny that would have been. Like, it's fall down there and this was zapped by a warden. No escape.
Well, unfortunately, there's no warden cities down in that way.
Look, I was talking when I had the warden egg from Tell. I had the warden egg. I wanted to see what would happen if I killed it with the stick. So I killed it and got fuck all. But I should have instead I've got two of him and then put one down in the labyrinth and then put shit ton of skulk sensors and skulk flooring. And that way if anyone fell down the labyrinth, we would have died. What are you building?
I'm a building.
Yeah, you're just building off white terracotta.
This is the tavern. Hopefully we'll get some I mean, what will you either eat it or drink it poison you? Class it as alcohol.
Fish.
And underneath, as you've seen before, are the horse riders.
Because you got a puff of fish, which give you nausea and everything, and your world goes fucked. Call it LSD or something, or acid. And then you got
That'll probably be the perfect one, really.
And then you've got I guess you could have poison. You could, oh, what's it called? It's like a suicide shot, basically. Get us to drink a poison potion. When you start taking damage, throw a splash of poison harming on them, so it kills them. There you go, a suicide shot. Because they'll think they're just drinking poison, and the next thing you know, they get whacked by a bloody instant harm and they die. I don't know what to fucking sort next. Oh, I've got too much stuff. 7.
They're all on Ritalin, so Carter keeps on seeing a pink um, um, insect on a Kenny, so he whacks him with a frying pan, killing him.
I don't understand how many times Kenny's died and come back and die. That's a fucking hell.
Alex turn. Where are you up to?
Doing my chess. Contemplating the chess, looking at him like, can't be asked.
Do you think weekdays are slow?
Sometimes.
Oh! Not how much.
White concrete. There we are. I'll tell you what, it is nice having a bit of organisation. Because when I was in my little crab shack type place, fucking hell, with all my shulkers everywhere and everything was full, I was losing track.
If there's one thing, these style buildings are freaking locky.
Yeah, that's the Tudor for you. But saying that, have you ever been to like one of them buildings, like a Tudor style pub with the beams, very low cut beams? Fuck it, no. Lethal. There's one I went to in Bournemouth. It was near Bournemouth, like pool area. I went
You
in there with
saying
my
you didn't see the
grandparents.
beam?
No, I didn't see the beam. Fucking knocked me on my noggin. Absolutely killed. Because it was
You
basically,
noggin?
yeah, my head. A noggin's a head. So basically, the way it worked, it was two buildings, or old style buildings that had been converged into one. Like, so they were slightly different levels. But to get into the bottom of the pub, you would have to go down these stairs, and there was this beam. If you weren't paying attention,
Oh, you
like after you'd
plonked it.
taken a step, you can hit your head because it was a bit of a low cut. And because I wasn't paying attention, off the bottom step, I went full fucking pace down it and cracked my head onto it. Oh, fuck it, now. Literally, I'm not joking. I sat there on the table just rubbing my forehead. As if absolutely fucking killed. And my nan was trying to not laugh at me, but she found it a bit funny. As it says on above it, it minds your head, like where the low cut beam is. And because I didn't mind my head, I bloody hit my head. It's horrible.
Who do you think has the top 3 best tanks in the world?
Us with the chieftain, like style tanks, like them tanks are decent, and our challenger tanks, they're decent. Then I would say for raw power, I'd say we have better durability. Like we can dish out power as well. Don't get me wrong, all tanks can fucking dish power. I'm talking survivability in like a fight. I'd say we've got it on that edge. I'd say more oomph, like while moving and like weight load, I'd say the M1 Abrams tanks from America, and then I would say Germany for their Leopards, but mainly for the Panzer, because with that end they had on the Panzer, fuck me Christ.
Well, it seems to turn out the three best tanks, the Americans don't have it.
What's Americans up there?
This new individual I started to play on Fallout with,
Ditching me.
he worked in the military, and he was on about the tanks, the top three best. Ours is the best. The
So it
the
says here,
Leopard tank, the German tank, that's one of the one out of the best three, and the Korean one, North Korea, their tank's
yeah,
supposed to
so
be. So the American is well, our tank is in the top first three. The Americans is in the top second.
going by this, what they've ranked.
Right, interesting. Look at this name.
Oh, the fuck did I stop playing? Anyway, so they've put number one. Let me scroll down. Where is it? Number one. They've put. Hang on. Where's number one? Okay, they haven't put them in order, but the top 10 for them, they've put the American Abrams, the one I said, the Russian T-14, which I would not put in the top 10, a Korean K2 Black Panther,
Yeah, that one.
the Chinese T-99, which sounds like a Terminator, the German Leopard 2, the French Leclerc,
Actually, the Chinese one, there's no definitive proof it has actually been in combat.
Oh.
So you can't rate it on because it's our tanks have been the Challenger tank. The only two what were ever destroyed were destroyed in accidental firing on one another. And the guy wasn't too tough. I was giggling at on that kind of.
Fucking hell. It says here, the M1 Abrams is the most well-known tank, but compared to the best tank, the Leopard and Black Panther, the would be biased, and other tanks have been so battle-tested and not touch force, like the Abrams. The Abrams performed gallantly in the first Gulf War, Operation Desert Storm. It took 1,848 tanks were deployed to Iraq, but only 23 survived.
Of the American?
Fuck. Yeah, of the American tanks. As I was saying, 1,825 of them have been destroyed in Iraq. And then
What
it
about
says
the
here,
Challenger? The English tank.
let's have a look. They haven't put the Challenger on this, they've put the Abrams, the Korean and the German tank. Let's have a look at another one. They put the Abrams number one. They put the Russian T-14s a second. It's funny. They put the Israeli tank third. They've put the Chinese VT-4, which is worse than the Black Panther, number 4. They put the Leclerc French tank, number 5. They put the Challenger 2, number 6. They put the Black Panther, number 7. They put the German Leopard tank, number 8. And they put a Russian T-90 at number 9. And then they put a Japanese Type 10 tank at number 10. Conclusion. They provide the highest defensive technologies in the military field. Which tank would you consider the most powerful? The M1 Abrams. Seems a bit biased. It says here on a different source on forces.net, the German Leopard 2 is the best in the tank in the world.
The Leopard 2.
Yeah, it says the most deadliest on another one. The deadliest tank is the Leopard 2. What shall I do next? I might have to make a burner because I've got the useless shit like non-enchanted boats and stuff.
What I use, well, the two options is, three option is, one, make a junk shop like I have, where you just shove all your crap into mounted up chests that anyone can go and root through for bits if they wanted to. Or the wood part of it, I would use that into the smelting stuff if you can burn in furnaces. Or
So I need to get on that coal thing that you did at one point. That's what I can do on my books. All these are all on breaking books. I'm just gonna go whack something for dinner quick. Be back in a minute.
what did I just? Do you reckon this makes any sense to you? Russian pensioners and well, Russian pensioners and anyone else, the utility bills have gone up, or like gas and gas gas and all that. Uh, so it's doubled from 2,000 rubles to 5,000 rubles per household. You there? Hello? Lou? Mm.
Right, I'm back. Hello? Are you on Borderlands?
No one's on there.
So someone's gonna go whack a couple of pizzas in.
When you say a couple, do you mean you and your sister or?
No, you know, two like frozen pizzas from like that were like £1 or something.
Oh, them ones.
So they're not the tiny little diddy ones, but they're like a frozen pizza type. But these ones are from Asda. They're like £1 each. Pepperoni. So
As they haven't
because they're
gone up
only
to 120 or
because it's the cheap ones, the yellow packet ones. They come with fuck all cheese on it. So I put a bit of extra cheese on. But yeah. Where's my books?
I reckon this is a bit strange. Russian citizens and pensioners, their energy bills have gone up by double.
No. No, you enjoy the rest of the world.
No, what's the main thing Russia exports? Energy, gas, and all that. And the Russian people, their utilities have gone up by double.
Yeah, but if they have, because I know Americans were trying to stop the pipelines and stuff. If their pipelines been damaged,
No, it's nothing to do with pipeline. Russian citizens are now having to pay more for their electricity and gas. That's what I mean. Coming from Russia's main export is gas and energy and oil and all that. So why are the Russian public paid more for their energy now?
no idea.
It's a weird one. In that a lot of people stopped buying it and all that, and they're now being charged double the price what they use.
Oh, could be worse. I've got no sympathy for him.
Hmm?
I've got no sympathy for him.
Well, it's just an interesting development.
Thanks to them, I'm now having to pay a shit ton in like electric and stuff.
If you if it was just you, yeah. Oh wait a minute, did you find out how much your energy is for?
Yeah, about 130 quid a fucking month.
130.
Yeah.
Have you had two energy bills yet?
Well, technically no, but technically yes.
Well, have you paid them both?
No money's come out of my account, but because the government kept putting that money in a month, it's taking it off that. So technically I have had bills, but I don't owe money until like next month.
I don't think you would get them. Well, that was more needy.
Yeah, I am needy. I'm only getting like 300 quid every 2 weeks, so I'm lucky. I need all the fucking money I can get.
So when do you have to start paying back the loan?
Which one?
The one to your grandparents for being guarantors on the flat.
Well, they already wanted this month and last month. I've had to pay 500 quid.
To them?
Which just fucked me over.
Is that just from you or from you and your sister?
No, 500 each so far. Where's my nature stuff? Nature. I need to start on a racetrack soon.
Hmm?
I need to start on a racetrack.
Are you gonna do individual lanes?
So what it's going to be, you know, like a racetrack is like usually like a horseshoe or some like weird sort of like thing. Well, this one's going to be it'll be like an oval-ish. So you
Is you
start at
just
the
do
back.
a straight line?
No, it's not a straight line. Straight line. Straight line's boring. It's basically it's gonna have like a good turn, be like a good straight. Then we turn into another straight, which will have a jump. And if you fuck it, you'll land in water on the other side, so it slows you down. But not like some races have like the jumps and they have to jump over. So I'll recreate it. So you'd have to learn to time it over the fence panel. And if you miss it, like with the momentum, if you don't jump and move, you'll go into the water the other side. It'll be like 1 or 2 blocks. And yeah, and then it'll just be like it'll go sort of round to like the finish. And then it'll be a case of just walking it back to the pen type thing. But I'm potentially gonna have to get rid of the lava from the arena.
Why?
Well, I can't have people fucking burning my horses left, right, and centre. You know, because it's pain in the ass to get the horses as it is, let alone making sure they're fast enough. Because you can't have a slow horse that jumps high, and then have somebody come in out of nowhere and just chuck it into the lava. I don't need lava around my arena. Because you don't go in with a pickaxe. So it makes sense to get rid of the lava, but I do like knowing the fact like they can't just escape through the sides if they wanted to. So Acacia happens. Kelp. Don't know what that's going to be useful, but sod that. Wheat. Seeds. Oh, sugarcane actually. I need to find that. Put this into its own chest. Wanted me to drop all of the arrows off. Oh, Christ. What's this all the sugarcane I've got? I don't really need to go make a sugarcane farm. Christ. I used to have shulkers of sugarcane.
Maybe not sweet enough anymore.
Well, I've only got about 12 stacks of sugarcane. I used to have like 2 or 3 shulkers of it.
Oh, you've been playing for quite a while.
It was not that. I kept giving it out to like tell and stuff like, oh, I need fireworks. Alright, okay. Here's a shulker of sugarcane, get yourself going. Thinking that magically I'd get more of it and having I just keep using it. Because at one point I had 3 shulkers of fire, like duration for fireworks. I've only got like two rows in the shulker now. Because I misplaced one shulker somewhere. I don't know where that's gone. And then ended up giving some shulkers to other people. I need to stop being so generous.
You should just give enough for them to survive on.
I need to build all my machines, so I need to build my sugarcane farm. Or 2 of them with the observer, so once it gets 3 high, then pushes it with pistons. Build a couple of them. And then I need to
Told you,
build
build a machine like mine.
I don't know which one yours is.
You just basically, it's the one in my basement. That's where the bone meal regrows it. You run around breaking it. It falls into the water, into the hoppers. When you get down to the bottom, you step on the pressure plate, which activates the dispensers with the bone meal, growing the sugar cane all the way up. And you just go harvest it, then walk across the pressure plate, harvest it. Whatever lands in the water goes into the hopper. Wise.
Well, the problem I've got, I like the look where you don't do fuck all, and you let it collect over time as long as you're in that chunk.
Yeah, but it doesn't grow that fast anymore.
It does on sand. Because if I do it, so basically, if I created a piece of sand in the middle with the sugarcane, and then at the base of it, like so where the sugarcane stands at 1, I put a dispenser with bone meal, and then I put a piston when it's 2 high. So then when it hits 3 high on the observers, it then pushes all the sugarcane like down, and then all I do is flick the switch off for the dispenser, and then it will, stop it. So all I'd have to do is just build a loop of 7 dispensers, but then have the one in the middle go slower, so the outer ones can grow first, and then the next one would then hit 3. And then it'd just be fully idled, and then all I have to do is flick the lever off. And lo and behold, I've got sugarcane, and then if I don't have bone meal in the dispensers, it's still growing that artificially anyway, and then destroy. Because then all I have to do is put blocks, like glass or something, above the dispensers, so it can't fall on top of the dispenser, and then have it all... Oh shit, that's the idea with the water. Fuck. Or could put the dispensers underneath the pistons, actually. Sorry, then... Oh, okay. That could be an idea. Pistons on top of the dispensers there, and then it dispenses into the water stream, and then it puts into a hopper. Be an idea. Well, I'm gonna go get my dinner. In 2 seconds. I'll be back. Where the hell are you? Oh, Anthony's. Why are you destroying all the spawners?
Because they're just basically inert.
To be fair, how was I meant to know that they did spawn with light? I feel like someone should have told me. Fucking hell, stop me.
Oh, should be mountains of sugarcane over here.
What was that?
And there's mountains of sugarcane over here.
Where?
Well, not.
What, nose?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Going up slowly.
I'm gonna have my pizza.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
But no. I should have waited for it to cool down a bit. I keep forgetting that pepperoni when you can take it out of the fucking oven is hot. Without burning the roof of my mouth. Well, I'm feeling back now for me, but probably my pizza. Fuck it up.
Yes, yeah.
The doors just down like a pint of Pepsi Max. Oh, Pepsi Max, Dr. Pepper.
Must been hot.
Well, because my roof of my mouth was basically fucking on fire, I thought I'd have a nice good drink of Dr. Pepper. Just cool it down. Hasn't really done that. I'm gonna start cultivating all my arrows together. This is gonna take me not too long, but it's gonna take me potentially a little while.
No, you definitely do not need.
Who's something inside? Trying to figure out where the fuck all my arrows are. How many arrows have you got?
Don't know. I really don't know.
Is it worth going to like Tells old, or like not Tells, but like scooting around the land for like standard arrows?
The only two places I know where you find the multiple standard arrows is mob grinders that have been built. A lot of arrows in the grinder next to the village. There's a lot
Doesn't
of
Tell
arrows.
have like a skeleton nearby his place? Like his old place?
Yeah, I think I might put a skeleton.
I kind of wish I didn't block Halo's old place. Because that would have been quite useful to use, but in hindsight I was kind of pissed off with him, so I put it up as out of context. And lo and fucking behold, actually I'm thinking, shit, I could have probably done with them. Because he had a zombie skeleton and whatever. And me being a bit rash and brutish about it, I was like, oh, fuck you, you bastard. Don't need you, I don't need your shit in here. And no, hard up, pull it all up. Oh.
Rash? Or like homicidal.
I'm not that bad.
I think your past victims would have said. 'Cause,
True. I wonder how many people have actually like affected.
I don't know, because sometimes you, unless it's one's in party chat, which is more worse, or one, what is, yeah, it's 10 times worse because you actually listen. You can actually listen to the cries of the victim and laughing of the sadistic sod doing it.
Or in my case, me getting full fucking pelt at a 6-year-old. Was not one of my best moments. And you're going off.
No, someone jumped on the borderland.
Why have I got a fucking bat in my place? Piss off. Come here. Oh, I'm getting murked around by a bat now. I'll just hit it for. Come here. I'm not about to fly around my place. What about putting dispensers like from the ceiling
says hi.
have like a vindicator or something in it?
What?
So like it drops.
Nutty
And it sends a
GTA.
signal up through to the ceiling where there's a dispenser, and then it shoots out like a vindicator out of the dispenser.
No, I think there's something fishy with vindicators spawning.
Yeah, but if they go wandering, right, and then all of a sudden the vindicator drops out from the ceiling and starts attacking them, and they're not quick enough, they're dead. Then all their loot will be gobbed up by the vindicator, potentially, like armor or whatever. They lost it. It's funny. Because they shouldn't have been looting. And then there's a lone vindicator running around the world by himself.
Might as well
And if I
just
go back
couple
for
of
it,
vindicators roaming.
to be fair, with the amount of vindicators I've sucked down, I'm surprised there ain't like a whole fucking squadron of them. There's answers
Nah,
at places.
because they just roam around in the area of the thingy, waiting to jump on the unexpected victim.
There's quite a few near Answer's place, I think.
Jokester 222J left the realm. Nutty G.
I got my fireworks. Oh, I know where I placed the arrows on my pitfall trap. I put like 2 shulkers of arrows down there, which you never get used, so I can always bring those up. Because
You're buggered off.
okay. What else have I got arrows lying around? Trying to think of that. But so like, Leo might have some arrows.
Oh, lad.
What do you mean, poor lad? Who gets well compensated for stuff?
Having a landlord like you.
What's wrong with me? You know, he's well compensated for stuff. There's no bother. Could be worse. I could be like I was through when I was younger.
What, a midget?
No, like how I used to treat him, like just kept killing them. I started filled up and
That's one bedroom.
what do you mean 1 bedroom?
I'm making some bedrooms and my tavern. And for my first tavern one, this one's definitely a 9.1.
I don't think I can do a tavern. I bought these as well.
Ah, you're just cheating and do a tutorial.
Well, no, I would basically end up kicking them out because it'd be pissing me off.
The tutorial?
No, so for instance, having people stay on my lands,
Ah,
and I'm getting pissed. Apart from Leo, think about it, like Halo Hotel, and then who do I have in the past?
some poor sucker.
Robot.
Robot?
He didn't piss me off. Like he left with Halo.
I
That
don't
Millie
get that.
started destroying parts of my fucking casino and all my glass and stuff. So she had to be swiftly executed for her treasonous actions. I'm not joking, she destroyed literally like 2 of my big circles of the glass when I wasn't looking. And part of my bloody dropper game, where the gold bars sort of cold for out.
I'm surprised you didn't invite it back in for round 22.
But then after I stuck her back at spawn, which, out of everything, she slept in
Like
my
that.
fucking bed. She slept in my fucking bed. So she's spawning at my house. I was like, nah, you ain't spawning here. So I destroyed my bed, killed her, and then I quickly put it down, jumped in it, and I think Halo went to hit me, but he realised to jump back in the bed. Because I wasn't going to die. Yeah, it's more out of the cheeky lightness out of it. You know, I'll offer him a nice place to live, and like it's all nice and dandy, and you don't have to worry. And then next thing you know, it ruthlessly had my casino destroyed. I just think it's banging out of order, to be honest. So I'm glad she went back to spawn.
It was fun.
Well, I don't understand what happened to, like, I don't understand, like, why people Jared king and everything had to just start destroying my shit.
Oh, do you still have him? Do you still have messages?
No, I deleted a lot of my messages. Oh, Christ. Leo, where's your arrows? Bamboo feathers, wheat, seeds, sticks, sand. Arrow, how many have you got? 3 stacks, thank you. Every little bit helps.
That isn't right.
Pardon? So it's not right.
No. White concrete.
What's
Not white terra. I mean, would
Saying
the
that,
items
Leo's-
confuse you?
yeah.
I'm using white terracotta for my walls. And I got white concrete mixed up. Right, tesseract. Right one.
In fact, Leo has got a few things. He's not, you know, as bad as I thought. Down and obviously
You
was.
should throw something on the floor, something to see if he's still coming on now and then.
Problem is, I think he is coming on because he has got more stuff than I realised. But he's not coming on for a bit anyway because he's had a house fire.
What?
Oh, I thought I mentioned, didn't I? Hang on. Let me fly towards the tills and I'll get a message. So I got a message on Friday before work, I think, saying,
No, creeper.
yo, I haven't
What was
left the
that?
realm, and I put her, but I haven't been able to play due to having a house fire on Friday. I've been really busy repairing the house up and just wanted to let you know, and Ryan, in case you think I disappeared and left. I put, fucking hell, what did you do? I hope he's alright, and both of you doing okay because he lives with his mum. Obviously, like, in case like his mum died or something. And then he goes, thanks, but something to do with the cooker. I've had to put the dog. This bit sounds so harsh. I had to put the cat down and cremate the dog as she died in the house.
What?
Luckily, there wasn't. So basically, as cat and dog die in the fire.
The cat and the dog died on the fire?
Yeah.
Oh, he was
So-
fond of his dog.
Was it?
Yeah.
my message don't seem great. Fuck. Oops. And he put, luckily there wasn't flames, just smoke that got to him. But at the moment I'm just ripping apart the house and repairing everything that got damaged. Jesus Christ, well luckily there was no flames. Because I could have gone your house. At least your mum, it wasn't you or your mum. And he hasn't messaged me back. I wondered what was up. But yeah, so it's basically his cooker. It's got the set of light, but it basically sounds like, and ended up causing smoke damage. So I don't think he's going to be on for a while, like maybe a month or so. If he's currently dealing with the,
Aftermath.
yeah, because he'll be main focus like all hours. Like he's not at college or working. Is probably to like paint and do everything that needs changing. Like I don't know, taking away like the damaged plaster and put new plaster up or something. Where is my fireworks?
Halo Conqueror 11 joined the realm. Halo Conqueror 11 has changed their
So,
skin.
our Halo or the other Halo?
That's the other Halo.
Halo Conqueror 11 left the realm.
Oh, I was going to put it to one and leave it. I always get them saying that. If he's on golf with your friends, hang on. Do I invite him into a party, see what happens?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Leo. Are you alright?
Yeah, you too. Alright.
Yeah,
How are
King
you?
just informed me about 30 seconds ago what happened to you.
I forgot
Oh,
to
yeah.
mention to write about Friday and Thursday. I thought I had. I was like,
I ask
oh
about
yeah,
Josh all the time, but
you know,
Oh,
it slipped my
are you
mind.
alright?
yeah. I'm just stood up my hands at the moment. I'm just going back and I'm basically ripping theirs apart, doing everything up. It's getting better. But yeah, I'm
So,
currently up my hands still.
when you say repairing, what do you mean by like repairing?
I'm ripping up all the carpet, just getting rid of the smoke smell of mainly everything really. There's a few things, cracks and stuff that I've discovered on the staircase that do need fixing, so I'm looking to replace them. But yeah, everything's just a lot of work at the moment.
How's your mental? How's your head?
It's a lot better, honestly, than it was a week ago. I've had like a week to sit down and think about it. Obviously, everything happens for a reason. That's what I think. So,
I just don't understand how you
yeah.
cook a certain night.
Me neither. But oh, well, it's done now. It's in the past.
Do you not have it pat tested every year?
Do actually? It's just a freak of nature, let's just say. Just stuff randomly goes alike sometimes. You never know when something's gonna go tits up, dear.
That's true. I was on my
So
phone fucking blow up on me. That was fun. Put it on charge, and then next thing you know, my phone blew up.
yeah, well,
And the metal
exactly.
prongs on my plug literally fully disintegrated inside my power pack. So I had no charger.
So like a few years ago, like I was charging my laptop, and while I was charging it, the plug just randomly started setting a fire, burning. So I quickly unplugged it and ran it into the bathroom, put it in the bathtub, obviously, because I don't want to put it on the carpet or anything. Nah. Just one thing I've learned from all of this, a life lesson, is just it's got to keep moving forward, ain't you? Don't look backwards. It's not worth it. What's done is done now, and it hopefully it won't happen again, but who knows? But if it happens again, just move on forward again.
Is it a gas oven or electric?
It was an electric one.
That's fucking lucky.
Oh, I don't get them gas ovens. But, like, speaking of teachers as well, like, one of them told me a story about what happened to him. One day, yeah, he was literally, he just left the house, yeah, took his dog on a walk, and then he got a phone call from his neighbour saying well, no, it wasn't a neighbour, it was his daughter, saying the microwave just randomly blew up and the house is on fire. Just out of nowhere. So, anything can happen at any time.
It was like at my nan's when I was like 15, 14. They went away to Malaga or something. We had a phone call from a neighbour saying that the ceiling's caved in the kitchen. And we're like, what? And he goes, we think someone's tried robbing your house through the roof. So we rushed over to my nan's. Turns out the water had trickled out of the pipe onto the live wire and went
Yeah.
fucking kaboom above the kitchen. I blew the ceiling inwards, apart from like the roof, so all like the pipes, the insulation, the kitchen ceiling had all caved in.
It's crazy things randomly happen. I've got to admit, my workplace has done amazing. I got sent an email by accident the other day. It wasn't meant to be sent to me, but it read that the like informing everyone not to not to tell me about the donation they're gonna make to me and my family due to what happened. And everyone's like, donating. I'm not meant to know about it, but they accidentally sent it me.
They must know you know.
No, they don't. They don't. I've just kept quiet about it.
I wouldn't be able to keep quiet.
No, I've kept quiet about it. It's like people find my mum as well, like from her work, and just one of them just went out randomly, bought us, because obviously everything's just like everything smoke damage to our house. Bought us a new settee, new fridge, and 2 new beds, like a new carpet and everything. So we don't need help, but it's nice that people are there for us. But can't fault him for that.
How much do you think they'll donate to you?
Well,
Grand.
yeah, about that, yeah.
Jesus. How much could you do for like a grand, like doing your house up?
Well, it was originally going to go towards the costs of getting new beds and stuff, but I'm going to because obviously I spent most of my savings money on vet bills for my holiday, for my mum's holiday, and at one point I thought I was going to have to cancel the holiday, even though I've paid for it. Well, I've still got one more payment, but I thought I was going to have to cancel it. So that's going to go back towards that, and then the rest of it is just, I don't know. Definitely no new thingies, pets. Have a break from them for a while.
Yeah, don't do the mistake I did. I lost my rabbit, and like 3 weeks later I got a new one.
I said your granddad ate the rabbit.
Yeah, he ate my dead rabbit. He said, "Oh, I buried it in my back garden," and then a few years later he goes, "Oh, that rabbit was really juicy, by the way." Oh, thanks. So my rabbit's died by buying an Xbox cable and fried itself internally, and then you've eaten it with dead carcass.
Well,
Fucking charming.
It wasn't a waste.
Yeah, but it's more the fact the poor little rabbit, accuse anything, could eat some chicken balls or prawn crackers, and then ended up buying into my Xbox cable, and then my granddad eating it for dinner.
Well, I'm still waiting for the.
Did he give you
from the
some?
vets.
No,
That would be dark.
I would have been eating my rabbit.
I'm guessing he wouldn't have noticed.
I would. A little bit of fur or something, on his fucking back. I should have seen that. No, it's more a bit dark, The rabbit's dead. Oh yeah, I'm going to bury it in our garden. Oh no, hang on. I'll eat it for my dinner instead.
The golf club I go to, they have, what's it called? We called him Rob Squirrel, the Squirrel Man. And he shoots more than just squirrels. He puts them inside and he cats and stuff. And he shoots crows as well. But whatever he kills, he takes back and eats. So he eats the crows and then he cuts off the squirrel's tail and sends it to a keyring maker. Like, he fully eats the crows and the squirrels for his tea. And if you can guess where he's from in the UK, well, oh yeah, UK. Guess where he's from.
You don't blow my house up.
He's from thingy, what's it called? Ireland. So makes sense. been a weird week. I'm still waiting for the vets to call me back about getting the animals back.
What do you mean getting back?
The ashes. They asked me if I wanted them just to be thrown with other animals and like scattered just generally all together with other animals, yeah. For 50 quid each, yeah.
And how much to get them back?
To get them back, it cost me 150 each. Then I have to have the cat put down. That was an extra like 75. Cheap, actually. But yeah.
I'm guessing the one who survived the delays.
Sorry, you cutting out.
I'm guessing the one who survived the damage to the smoke.
No, we felt like the cat would have, but the dog we couldn't get in a vet department. So when we finally did get one, she died 3 o'clock in the morning of the vet appointment day. And then the cat was all right. She was running about, you know, sneezing and stuff, and obviously breathing heavy. I just said, no one, let's just take her to the vets. And they gave me 3 options. They said, you pay £750, we could keep her here for 2 days, and we'll see how she is. We'll give her a few treatments. She's basically on life support there, yeah. Or we can give you some antibiotics for £70, and then you can take her home, see how she does. Or you can pull her down right now. I went to him. Honestly, will she survive? And he went, probably not. So, best decision for me was pull her down. Oh well. First part, she was only 2 as well. Only young for a cat. You should take it plain and stew, like King's Rabbit.
Better go and take them and stick them in a chest in my basement. You-
Oh, sorry,
Get back here!
oh god. Oh, sorry, I don't know what you said now.
I will find a way to torture you.
You said you wanted my arrows, so I bought you my arrows.
What's been happening on the realm then? Since
Did you put a villager underground in a bed?
what, me?
Yeah, near your basement thing.
No.
So I went there this morning, and there was a raid, and I thought, what the fuck is going on? Why is there a raid in my place? I don't have a villager. Went near your place, and the bastard was blowing his trumpets, you know, so I thought, right, I'll try and find him. Lo and behold, you had a raid in your basement thing. The first wave, killed them. Then the second wave spawned in a cave, like, underneath your thing, so then I had to go and find that and dig through all the walls and stuff. And then there was another one, which digging towards, and somehow found this poor little villager trapped in a 1x3 little cell with a bed, a door,
No.
just by himself.
No,
All in his
I've
own
never
cell.
done that. I've never done that, no.
Was that you, Ryan?
I wasn't on yesterday.
No, I don't know how long this village has been there, because I've never noticed it.
I've never noticed it. I've never, when I've been playing, I haven't heard no villages or anything.
This poor little villager's put in solitary confinement underground in a dark, depressing room with no light source, just trapped all of his lonesome next to his bed.
I was like something you'd do.
No, it's something I'll do to a player, but not a bloody
I
poor
meant
little
to say
villager.
that.
Yeah, do you need any resources at all, Leo?
I'm actually alright. I'm good. Like, I don't really need anything now.
Sure.
Yeah. I might come on in a few days. Don't know when, 'cause I'm pretty busy, obviously, going back there and sorting stuff. But I might come on in a few days and spend quite a few of my diamonds in your casino.
Well, I'm on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, basically all fucking day, because I ain't at work. And I'm on Sunday from like midnight.
How's your Chinese friend at the KFC?
I haven't seen him in about 2 weeks, which is
Oh,
blissful.
Turns out that he's got a deck of cards of them.
I've got a deck of cards.
For the first time, you told me about the one at the arena.
What do you mean, the football stadium?
The one what would follow you everywhere and come all the way up to Thingy and was considering buying a flat close by.
I still think he is, like, one day, and that's the scariest fucking part.
I have this Jamaican man every time I go uptown with me and my mates. He comes up and follows us. And yesterday I was eating some food, with my mates, And he comes up to us, he goes, oh, he's seen us loads around, around the few towns and two towns quite close to where I live. He's seen us loads, And he always asks my mate if they smoke weed, and when they say no, he goes, good boys. He whispers to them like, good boys, And when they say, are you going home? And they say, yeah, he goes, good boys. So he comes up to us yesterday, and he saves me, And he goes to my mate, He goes, you from London, boy? I'm not going to try to do an accent because I'm awful at accents. Imagine a very like a Jamaican man, with
Like a Rasta man type man.
Yes, a Rasta man. He had that Rasta thing. I don't know what's called. We call it a Rasta thing on his head. And he goes, "You're from London, boy." And I answer for him because he's socially awkward. I go, no, we're from around here. He's seen us loads. I don't know why he asked. And then he goes to my mate, he goes, me very hungry. And then stares at you. And
Full on eye contacts there.
Full eye contact. So I'm trying not to laugh yet. Look, 'cause I got my food near me, and all I can hear him is him breathing. And he's like breathing down. Breathing down my neck as well, because he's behind me, looking at my mate in front of me, And then I just keep hearing him go, be very hungry. So I'm trying. My mate's scared shitless, and he's going, oh, when we leave it, he's going to fucking stab us. They're going to fucking stab us. Over fucking food, I'm busy
Just like you Jeffrey Dahmer. Or not.
No, we walk out, he's up the road, he turns back, he turns around, looks at us in the eyes and just starts walking towards us, And he went from like a walk, like he started charging towards us. So, because, well, my job was here, one of my mates, we're quickly, cause just around the corner, because we only popped in for some food, just around the corner. So, as we get in the car, he sees us, and he just stands there staring at us and then we drive off. I found it so hilarious, but my mate was terrified. Some Rasta man breathing down my neck going, he's very hungry to me.
You should have offered him some food. He's probably staring at the thing, going, this tight bastard's not giving me anything. I could do with it, it's grand.
Well, he didn't. Let's just say he didn't look like he was starving. He was more on the,
Fat tart like me.
No, he wasn't very fat. I'd say he's very. He is. He's got that chub. But he's quite of a like going to KFC, like that Asian man, like everyone knows him, quite well known. He's a quite well known person around the area here, and there is loads of videos. Well, I don't know the name for him. We just call him the West Brom Nitty. But there is loads of videos of I can actually. I have you on WhatsApp now, no, Messenger. I can try and find the video of him. And well, there's quite a few. There's one of them getting knocked clean out as well. He comes, come here, boy. To a group of roadmen. One of them is sparking clean out. Oh. So. But yeah, I think stuff like that's hilarious. I normally follow him, like the
I'm usually the one who gets fucking followed.
Oh no, I follow him. The other day, like the one time we saw someone shouting and like fighting the air down the street and shouting at everyone who walked past him, and my mate just kept following him. Funny.
Well, I had a girl at my first primary school fucking follow me, and her mum's trying to feed me food to go out with her and give me extra portions, which did not fucking help me in the long run.
That sounds so sad. The way he was trying to get you going.
She basically was like, "Oh, do you like the food? Yeah, I like the food. I'll give you a little bit more. Do you want to go speak to Shannon? No, I'm good, thank you. I'll give you a little bit more. Do you want to go speak to Shannon? No, I'm good." Then there was this guy called like Nathaniel or something from the valleys in Wales when I moved up here, and had an English accent. He wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. He kept getting me to say stuff like water, because he'd say like water type thing.
Yeah, like I say water. I don't say water.
And he just kept saying like, say this word, say this word, say this. And he just kept following me. Couldn't leave him, didn't do anything.
I keep getting told I sound like Jay Springler from TGS.
The Robot Gamer 7 joined the realm.
But he lives like 20 minutes away from him. His local, from me, his local Mac is my local Mac. Like, he even shows it in one of his videos.
The thing is though, the Bromley accent is very, what do you call it, prominent, like, so if you're from there, most people sound alike anyway, like Scousers.
Yeah.
You either sound like Jamie Carragher, or you sound like, you know, Wayne, well actually Wayne does sound a bit like Jamie Carragher. Sound like a bit like Stephen Gerrard. Like, you either have the high pitch Scouse, or you have the lower sort of pitch.
Your pitch.
Oh, I was gonna make a connection to the guy who goes, if your nan had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't.
That.
I'm saying about pitch. Go on.
Your type of accent.
What do you mean? What's wrong with a Brightonian South accent?
Bratonian. Scouse.
Yeah.
Similar?
They're not the same thing. I've got like the Southern Royal accent, you know. It's called the well, when the Queen was a thing, the Queen's accent, you know. The Southern accent. No. What are you saying?
You said the Queen's accent, and I'm assuming it was you said the Queen was a man.
No, what I'm saying is, when you're down from the south, like the southeast, southwest of England, unless you get like Cornwall and you get the backwards fucking end countries, you have basically it's one accent in total. It's called the Queen's English accent, which is what all Americans, when they try and do an accent, they try and do like a South type accent.
Yeah, I know what, like Daisy Ridley's accent, the actor, like very
that's
posh,
more
like,
posh
you know.
though.
Yeah.
So in Brighton, you get a shit ton of those accents, but those are all the cunts that go private school and everything. Obviously, I went to a common school, but I've got a common Southern English accent. But then you get some people that are like the full Tory wankers, that are like all high posh and talk all like slow and no.
Do you know what
Nutty
I'm
GTA Ryan
I've got
says
one of
hot.
my common accents, like, you know, in the UK. Well, like it's just common. It's not posh. It's just, you know.
The thing is though, your accent, like you can take it to where it is. So like, let me get on the map. So like yours goes from like Coventry to sort of like Leicester to like Derby to like and that sort of like circle.
Yeah.
So it's not a big. It's quite a big circle. The Scouse is obviously just Liverpool and Chester. Then you've got the
Robot
Mancunian
Gamer
accent,
7
which is
says
Chester
mayonnaise.
ish Blackpool.
The Robot
and
Gamer
Leeds,
7 left the
potentially.
realm.
But then you get to the south one, you've got obviously London. Then you go all the way to like Kent, like Margate and Dover, all the way to about Southampton. So it's like a massive circle. I've all got the same basic accent.
The thing about my accent is, because like when I was bored during lockdown and stuff, yeah, like nothing to do and stuff, I used to go on Omegle, yeah, and just talk to random people because really there was nothing else to do, was there really?
It was sketchy.
And
Nutty
well,
GTA Ryan says hot.
there was a few people, them pedos, but you just skip them unless you're gay and you like to watch it, but we don't talk about that.
How many people did you see that were masquerading as women and were actually men? What?
What does that say in chat?
What?
Some robot.
Mayonnaise.
He joined just to send me a name.
Yeah. He's probably in a party with Halo. Because the fact we've had both of Halo's friends join at once, like, in a very short span. Probably at the party with him.
No, I didn't see any women pretending to be, well, men pretending to be women.
Because whenever I watch them sort of videos on YouTube, the amount of fucking men that masquerade as women on there.
No, me and my friend, me and her play a game where obviously, because if you're a woman, you get shown a lot more, well, men show there, a lot more, and ask a lot more sexual questions, yeah. So, we played a game where like a point-based system with FaceTime and like she'd show her computer screen, and obviously they could see her. So, it was, if they showed their dick, I'd get a point. Yeah. If they asked to see her boobs, which is more common to say, she got a point. Where I saw a lot of nasty stuff, and I mean, the one of them, yeah, it looked like it was an elephant's trunk. I can never get that image out my head, it was awful. Fair play to him though, Jesus Christ, he could kill someone with that.
Could be worse than what I've got stuck, that I had stuck in my head as a kid.
I don't want to ask, because you've told me some messed up stories from your childhood.
Well, I went on my mum's phone and I found one of her sex videos of her giving head to her boyfriend.
Oh, that is
I was fucking mortified. I'm not joking, I just seen counselling after it at school.
Oh, but you couldn't look at her the same for months.
I still can't look at her the same. If she knows I've seen it, and it's more the fact her boyfriend
that's even worse.
Her ex-boyfriend, obviously, at the time, not ex then, but he literally just, after it, he obviously knew that I'd seen it, because of the reaction that I fucking did. I started screaming, and my eyes were hurting. And he just kept looking at me with this weird fucking smile. And he goes, you know what? I'll go, what? I fucked your mother. I'm like, great. And every time I start playing FIFA with him and lost, he goes, well, at least you can be sad about two things now. I've been with your mum and you lost at FIFA.
My mate, yeah, his sister got a boyfriend, obviously. And every time my mate sits down somewhere, yeah, or touches something in the air, yeah, he goes, I fucked his sister there. And then he proceeds to follow up with, all your sister's juices are on that. And then my mate goes to me, I can't sit anywhere in that fucking years of it. He generally gets so disgusted in it that I'm just pissing myself laughing.
The friend's probably joking though.
Oh no, I've met his sister's boyfriend and I met his sister. They are not joking. Them two go at it like a pair of horny rabbits. They are.
So just like Josh then.
Very. Josh.
Yeah, you know, Sublime Rule, Josh.
Yeah.
He got a girlfriend before Christmas and was doing all sorts of shit around the house. Like, his mum would go out of the room, next thing you know, they're fucking, like, doing stuff on the couch. Hear her coming, stop. Or, like, would go to do it on the hallway when they were asleep and stuff. He was a right fucking rampant dog.
I've done it in the pub.
Like the last orders.
No, well, no, I don't mix last orders because I always order 2 drinks at last orders.
He said he did it in a pub.
Yeah, but it wasn't last orders. Oh, for me, actually.
That was first orders.
Big kebab to start off the night. Oh, that's awful. I can't say that. I just realised what I just said. No, but when it's last orders, I always order 2 Guinness.
How do you drink Guinness? It's
I like
horrible.
it. I do like it.
Nah, it's not for me.
I'm more into bitter drinks.
How?
I don't know.
Honestly,
I like the odd cider, but I do like a more bitter drink. I like a beer, a Guinness as well.
for me, it's got to be a Jack or a Captain Morgan's with some
Why?
ice and then Dr Pepper.
Jack, I do, you know, Jack, I do like the honey one.
It's the
That's
main
my
one I
favourite
drink is
whiskey.
honey.
Honey, it's a really smooth drink, that one. I find it the smoothest whiskey out of all of them.
Worst whiskey is Bell's whiskey. Fucking hell.
I'd argue. Famous Grouse. I have to really drunk to drink that.
Bell's whiskey's like £9 for like 70 cl or something, but it's just so shit and
And a good quality one is Jameson's. That one's alright.
I can't drink it. I mix it with Coke, and I can't drink it with Grandad. My granddad goes, "Oh, I'm not an alcoholic," but whenever he drinks fucking Jameson's, he necks it out of the bottle, and fucking can down a bottle in like 2 days. It's right alcoholic.
God no. If I'm having a whiskey like on its own, I'll have 2 tumblers
But-
maybe.
You know, literally, he fucking drinks it like out of the bottle by himself, and goes, "Oh, I'm just gonna have a little tot." Fucking a tot and a half, man. You go for a bottle in 2 days.
I'll tell you what's quite nice, and it sounds really like I'm alcoholic, but mixing it with cider, like a cider.
Could be.
I did
Good
that on
one.
Halloween night, but I was absolutely smashed. I probably will do it again, but not as much. But it is, the taste of whiskey does go well with the nice fruity blend of a cider. Like, but the thing is, when I have like mixers, you know, like something with Coke, like I say vodka and Coke, or it is one I do have quite a bit. Bacardi, you know, white rum,
Yeah, I know that one.
Bacardi and Coke, but I can't have a double because I think it's too weak. I like to taste the Bacardi more than the Coke.
So that's why
I
I
have
just double Jack, because it
I
makes it a little bit smoother.
I have a
And then
quad.
what, Jack?
No, not Jack. Jesus Christ, Bacardi.
Fair enough.
Not Jack. That's a double.
I'll tell you what, I went to Tenerife in 2019. I said to the bartenders that you can have a Jack and Coke, and he looked at me, like, with like the shot look type thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know what he said under his breath in Spanish, but he said something, which I don't want to even know what he said. And then he gets this big fucking fat fucking glass, like a proper whiskey glass,
Yeah.
tilts the bottle, and just starts letting it fucking pour. And I'm like, okay, how much you going? I'm not joking, he filled it just under halfway at this fucking fat glass, gives me the smallest glass bottle Coke, and puts it next to it. And I'm
That's
thinking, I asked for a
That's how they
single
get,
jack. If that's a single, what the fuck is a double?
that's the way they get you to drink now, ain't it? And it's cheap. I don't know where they
Yeah, it
do
was
it.
cheap. It was only about 3-4 euros in total. So I was ended
But
up just drinking like a shit ton.
that's how they get you, you know, drinking everything. You get having more drink, and then eventually, as you get drunker, you get more expensive.
But then lo and behold, because it's hot in the evening and drinking that, you wake up with a fucking pound and headache because you're dehydrated from the heat and the alcohol. And then you're screwed.
I obviously, because I've been on a proper holiday in years, so I've been to Blackpool and stuff like that. And proper holiday, it's a shithole. Even though I do like it, I haven't been on a proper Spanish holiday in years, so I've never really had a drink abroad, but I've seen people have drinks abroad, obviously. So I've never had that feeling of like drinking something like that and like being all muggy and stuff because I've been young and I don't. Only recently started, well, that year I started drinking then. But this holiday in August is gonna be a proper holiday. My mum wants to go back. I want to have a day trip to Turkey. I'm going with my mum as well. Yeah. Just have a day trip to Turkey, but we've been to Turkey before. My day, like, well, I was on it 5. I've only been a little bit to it, but I don't remember too much. But mum hates it there, and obviously because I was young and as a kid I was blonde, and I had blue eyes. So I would have been perfect for that. They kept grabbing me, you know, because I like kids and stuff, body pedos. But yeah, everyone I spoke to that ever went to Turkey has always had a bad experience. Very touchy feely over there.
That's probably where Madeline McCann is.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't, because what
She's
wasn't
either
the people?
dead,
Wasn't the
like
people
long dead, or she's
Yeah.
like been trafficked for years.
If she's out there now, she don't know that she's Madeline McCann. She don't know who she is. She's been
Well, surely do you look at
brainwashed.
the fucking picture and go, yeah, that could be me.
I don't
Saying
think
that,
they'll. I don't think they'll tell near that kind of media.
Saying that, there
Because
was that Polish girl who thought she was, and then turns out she wasn't via DNA test.
Yeah, but the rumours to the point that she probably thinks that she's just grown up there and just adopted. If do you know what I think that she could be alive.
Don't know.
I don't know though.
I think the parents
don't know.
killed her.
I think it has got a little bit to do with the parents. Even if they didn't do it by themselves, they got something to do with it. But I don't see what they get out of it. Like, unless like they're making an insurance claim or insurance a claim.
So what I think happened is apparently they were drugging the kids to put them to sleep, so they could go out like drinking and stuff. So I got a feeling that they obviously gave him like the child version of Night Owl or something, or like the adult version, or gave him too much. No, Madeline McCann.
So is that person actually Madeline McCann who's recently just appeared on the news a week or so ago?
Well, there's a new one.
Yeah, apparently there was a last sentence that she was the missing Madeline McCann.
I know there was one a few years back, and they did a DNA test and turned out she weren't.
I heard about that one, yeah. She had the same marking as her, didn't she? The same spot.
Yeah, that's why she thought she was Madeline McCann, but she weren't.
Didn't they find blood all over the room?
Well, no, they found blood in the car that they rented. Then they saw the dad walking like away from the hotel to the car, and then driving away, then coming back later on. So it's like, what was the dad doing driving out for like an hour before heading back to the bar? And his gym bag thing was where you going?
I visited Borderlands. Did you get
Oh.
Crazy.
And then like,
There's multiple children, wasn't there, in that room? But didn't only Madeline go missing?
yeah. So it's like, if Madeline was say abducted, and I'm air quotes here, 'cause obviously I can't do it on Xbox.
Yeah.
Why did the abductor not take all the kids? Or take Madeline's brother or sister, or whatever it was. So
Usually
then have
girls
both.
are eating 80% more, well, a higher degree of kidnap than males.
But what I'm saying is though, if they were abducting the kids, like, you would take obviously more than one kid if you had the option, if they were there, to then ransom the parents. Oh, I've got both your kids instead of one. Give me the money. But obviously that didn't happen. Madeline's gone missing.
The thing
And
with
then-
this is it's too perfect to be just a random Spanish or Turkish man.
Noble Guerrero
This is a
17
German
was
man,
pricked to
A
apparently.
death.
German, a random German. He doesn't know he's German though. Like, but it's too much. It's too perfect, if you know what I'm trying to say. It's like it's been planned for years. Well, not years, but months. It's like months of planning. But it was on holiday for a few days, and then before it happened. So I hardly doubt the German man managed to find the exact room they're in and get the perfect time to go in there. But, you know what I mean.
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
It's too much of a coincidence how it happened. That would take months of planning.
Bloody
No,
hell, that's the creepiest thing I've seen on Minecraft.
the fuck is that thing?
Ways, especially ways of getting out the building with her obviously not crying.
Also, as well, so, right, let's say she was adopted. A doctor would have to know where her passport is in the room without waking up the kids, to then smuggle her out of the country.
Exactly.
Because there's no way they kept her in Spain or smuggled her
No.
out without a passport.
Definitely not. No.
And then even if they did have a passport, her name would have Madeline on, unless they forged it and like rewrote over the name or something. But even that would still raise flags.
That would take. It would take at least a week or two to get a fake passport made for her.
That's the creepiest
Oh.
costume I have seen on a ever.
They wouldn't have killed her, 100%. Straight away, they wouldn't have killed her because a young girl like that. I know it seems sick, but she's worth some money in countries like, I don't know, Turkey and stuff.
I don't know what I could see with something like Abu Dhabi or something like, or one of them countries like where they get married at like 12 or whatever to the richest
Oh, yeah.
person.
Well, how much
It could be-
how much will we get for you?
What do you mean get for me?
I think they'd have to pay the person to take him.
I'd go down without a fucking fight, you know. I'd be fighting for my last breath. You know, I'd be saying to Captain America line, I could do this all day and then get like a fucking walloping. Wouldn't go down without a fight.
Think of it, Madeleine McCann might be in Dubai right now in a nice palace with
Yeah,
millions.
but she's
around
in
her.
Dubai. There's no way she's white. She'd be more tan than a fucking orange in the sun.
They'll never
yeah.
find out what happened to her. They'll never find out.
Do you know what? I'd love to go to Dubai, but I can't because of my tattoos. Unless I want to cover up and wear long shirts and stuff.
I was going to plan a trip to Dubai with my girlfriend, but it's probably a bad idea taking a woman to Dubai.
No, so this is the law over there. A woman can go around in shorts and a top, like Western, what they call the Western girls.
Yeah.
But if you want to go into a shop or something, they have to be covered. So like, the hair has to be like down to cover the neck as much as you can. The arms got to be covered. The legs got to be covered. The feet got to be covered. And then it's the same for the man. So I can walk
Weird.
around with tattoos. If I would go into any fucking restaurant or anything, I'd have to have my arms covered. Plus, as well, it's like 40-ish degrees weather. I don't do well above 30. I like it cold.
And
So,
you got people like Andrew Tate who walk around with his massive chest tattoo showing.
yeah, but he's got money, so he'll be fine.
Yeah.
And for the poor bastard like me, walk around with my chest tattoos showing, I'll be fucking locked up for jail.
What's your opinion on this Andrew Tate thing? Like, they've
Well-
imprisoned him for 4 months and with no claim. With no. The thing is, I've always been taught it's innocent until proven guilty, but it looks like in this case,
I think King's guilty anyway.
until
Been not
proven
guilty.
innocent.
What do you mean I'm guilty?
Well, if I was a judge, I would assume that you were guilty.
What do you mean? Why?
Because you're white.
What does that mean? Just because I'm white, I'm instantly guilty.
Wow,
Yep.
bringing race into this, Ryan. Bringing race
70% of
into
the
this.
fucking world is white.
Well, he said he was a Bratonian alien, so I'm thinking he's somewhere
Not
white and
Bratonian.
grey.
How's being a Britonian make me an alien?
I mean,
Britonian?
Ryan has got a point.
It's an alienish word.
You are from Brighton, and most people there that have got, how do you say it? They've got minus GCSEs, they've got -5 GCSEs.
What do you mean minus GCSEs? We've got some of the best universities and shit in the country.
Yeah. I can't really say. I think there's I know one of my mates. Yeah.
We're saying that right now it's just full of chinks and stuff like from the tourism. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but I went there the other month. And the amount of fucking students there are now is ridiculous.
One of my mates. Yeah. He's got. I'm kidding you.
Noble
not.
Guerrero
He hasn't got
17 was slain by a
GCSE.
zombie.
I looked at his report. The
Nutty
highest
GTA
grade he
right.
got was a 1, which a 1. And then we put it into old people terms for you two. On
Is an A, surely.
no. A 1 is an ungradable. 1 is a G. 1 is a G. You got a G. His high score was a G.
Jeez. I remember one of my old best mate. His highest grade was a D in English, and the rest of them were like E's and F's and a G. It was like, oh, I'm so happy I got a level 1 part, like I passed my GCSEs. And I looked at him. I was like, what do you mean you passed your GCSEs? He goes, oh yeah, I've got a level 1 pass in like English, maths. I'm fine. I was like, what, you got a C? He goes, no, I've got a D. I said, that's not a pass, that's a failure.
My
He
highest. Oh, tell him.
He goes like, no, it's a pass, you know, D's just a straight through pass. I was like, it's not, a D's a failure. In employment's eyes, if you don't have a C, you know, it basically means you tried, but you're shit. But the weirdest part is, apart from maths and science, every
Noble
other subject,
Guerrero
he was
17
better
was
off
slain
in
by
the first
Husk.
2 years because he's high schools. So I don't know how he fell off. Like,
My
like
high score was.
Nutty
Yeah.
GTA Ryan says why you die all the time.
I left with 52% attendance, got an A in geography, which I'll have to take. And then I got 2 B's in ICT. I got a B in What did I get beaten? I got beaten something stupid. I think it was sociology, I can't remember now. And then I got a C in PE without doing PE for 3 fucking years. I'll take that as a pass.
That felt bad for you.
No, so I got dealt like the hand of God.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they went.
did you? I thought you betracted them.
No, basically what I mean is my teachers. They luckily because my coursework was on level of an A, it negated for me not doing any of the physical side. So I did so well on my coursework. It negated for me not actually taking part for 3 years.
We don't actually do in PE. We didn't actually do coursework. You have to pick sport, which is physical and coursework. That's what I picked.
Yeah, that's what I had to do, but because my coursework was good enough, it negated me actually having to do it. The only thing I did was I had to host a PE lesson, like a PE teacher for part of my coursework,
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
show the planning. So I did one lesson which was tennis and getting them to do tennis drills
I did
against
boxing.
me. That's unfair.
The thing is, with boxing, yeah, and because you have someone to sit and record you. You have like a side teacher to help you, but it's one of your friends in your class, yeah. So I have my mate Kieran. He's a kickboxer, yeah, but he knows what he's doing, and I know what I'm doing because I used to box. But I get one of the top PE groups. You know, a good.
Noble Guerrero 17 was slain by Phantom.
They enjoyed sport. They enjoyed the finger. So a couple of days later, it gets the key in, and first, so they start walking in, and he's teaching boxing yet, and the first 3 people to walk in yet was heavily, let's just say, disabled, and he the shock on his face when he realised he had to teach boxing into the special ed group. It was so funny because he kept on making him trying to make him do some pad work, yeah. And instead of the kids holding up the pads, yeah, the kids with the pads would start battering the kids with the gloves on.
They basically went to shit and.
Yeah. The thing is though, it wasn't his fault. No one told him he had the special ed group, so he had no planning for it. So he went to the beach. Yeah, he started shouting, saying, "Why did you give it a special ed group?" Oh, it was so funny. It was. I'm sitting there creasing. Then I got attacked. I got attacked by a little kid. He came over and started hitting me with the boxing gloves. I felt like decking him.
So with mine, I did. Me on one side did a net. You know, like some people are. Have you ever played tennis against someone who doesn't know how to play tennis and they're absolutely like shit?
We didn't do tennis. We did badminton, but yeah.
Oh, your school's fancy like that. So basically,
Well,
I bought my own
was
tennis
that
racket
fancy?
in. I've still got it now.
Yeah.
It's about 150 quid graphite racket from Slazenger.
Yeah.
So the simple was to do one like rally sort of thing. So I do a rally on my backhand for them to hit it on their forehand, and then me to do it on my forehand for them to do a backhand, and then I basically catch the ball. Or let the ball roll and get another ball if it went a bit too far.
Yeah.
And the amount of kids that couldn't do a backhand, so it was the idea to get them knowing how to fucking do it. It was like 20 something. Well, no, so the idea was to get them used to their stroke, like in each hand. Because not obviously play tennis that often. And then once they'd done one successful sort of like stroke of each, someone had to have a couple of attempts on the backhand. Someone launched it into the fucking air, and someone just hit it backwards, which I still don't know how it's possible. And then said, right, it's going to be a thing, so you all stand in a line, and I basically hit it towards you, you hit it back, then I'll hit it back, you then go to the back of the queue, and then the next person then takes the shot from my receiving. You gotta be quick. And it was basically to see if they could knock one of them knock me out. Or so I was playing. Pardon?
How tall were you?
I was like 5'5", 5'4" in high school. I didn't get my growth spurt until college. I was a short little bastard. But yeah, so I got them to all their things, and then not literally no one fucking knocked me out until the teacher, Mr. Lindor, who was watching it, jumped in and then started fucking trying to rally to get me out. And I was like, this ain't fair, because he played tennis a lot longer than I have, and he's just there trying to fucking knock me out, little bastard. So I'm trying to do my best to go against Mr. Linder, and he's just there fucking smacking him, fucking jumping up and down because he's more energetic than I am. And then he finally done this, like, it's called slices, where you go to a backhand, but you hit it with such an angle and power that when you hit it on the ground, it then bounces towards the net instead of towards the person. They're hard to do for someone who can't do them often, like a new person. But if you can do it, it's a good shot. And then he fucking started slicing me, the bastard. And then he goes, see kids, it is possible to knock people out, you just got to practice. Fucking show me up.
I've got a question for you. What sports did your school do? Like during PE, what sports did you do?
We had rugby, golf, cricket, baseball, and rounders. If you want to play baseball, it was baseball. If you want to do rounders, it was rounders. We had swimming, because we had a swimming pool. We had diving. We had...
Did you do any diving?
No. I did diving once and belly flopped it and I've never done it again. Fucking hurt.
Ouch. I'm diving board.
We had the small one where it's basically on the pool's edge, and then we had one that's like a metre or something off the ground. And I belly flopped it and it fucking hurt. And then we had netball, basketball, because we had a basketball court, and also the gymnasium together. We had the gymnastic stuff. We had a pole vaulting thing outside that you could practice. There was a long jump like track if you wanted to do that when it was not raining. And then there was a cross country sort of track like ring on the outskirts of the pitch. So there's like a thin white painted line that you just run around.
Yeah.
And then there was also
What was your favourite
shit in
sport
between.
to do?
Tennis, because I wasn't getting picked on tennis.
We had quite a few. We did basketball. We did table tennis. Gymnastics, dance, which was all mainly for the girls. It was awful when we had to do the hack and all. Boxing, football. Obviously, we had a track, you know. We did, what else did we do there? Rugby. And when I say rugby, it was full contact rugby.
Yeah, I used to get picked on in rugby. I'd always get fucking flattened.
Yeah, but the annoying part was, we did rugby, yeah. And even if we were keeping it there in the rain, we'd have to do it in the mud, yeah. And the teacher would say, oh yeah, it's good for you. It'll get you more used to, you know, being outside and playing sports and this weather. So we'd get in there, we were absolutely covered in mud, yeah. And our showers didn't work for a certain period of time. I don't even think the fixed now, but they just stopped working, yeah. So we couldn't even have a shower, covered in mud. And then we had the girls complaining because the teacher made them do an exercise in the rain. A little exercise in the rain before they went inside and did table tennis because it was too wet outside. And they was all complaining that all their hair's wet and they hate PE because it's unfair. They have to be in such weather doing exercise like that.
when it was when you were playing football, if kids were walking past, did you used to boot the footballs at them?
Oh yes, of course,
So
especially if it was
like,
in the young years.
what we used to do at lunch is there'd be this wall that you could walk out onto the field if you went this certain way. There was two ways onto the field, but the main way from down from the cafeteria, you would set up on this outside of the wall and you bring your own football in, and you pelt the fuckers as they're walking past onto the field. So you bring like 3 or 4 balls in, and then you just line up along the wall. And when you hear someone come down the steps, because they're old-fashioned like concrete steps, so you can hear like people's shoes tapping down it. So he's got to the bottom, you just fucking lace him with balls, and then see him running onto the pitch.
Yeah, we it was normally at the year 7 as well, and we did this thing called border control. Yeah, it was just one thing we did when we got bored. Yeah,
What? Keep all the Mexicans out?
no, but to get down to the sports hall, yeah, which mainly all the younger years hung around because that's where they could play, you know, their football. Like just about 10, 15 of us blocked away, and every kid that come past, yeah, we push them to one side, yeah, and say we have to search them, and they can't come through the border. And we used to get
assault.
we used to get the no, we push them to the side. We don't actually put it to
That's sexual assault.
but they used
Same
to
thing.
run away. They used to run away from us when they saw us, yeah. So we'd get the biggest guys, they'd all chase after him. And it was so funny because there's this one kid, yeah. You could always see him looking like from the other side of the mugger, because we had muggers, just to see if we were there or not. And the second we moved away, we he quickly ran down to get onto the other mugger. But in year 11, no, sorry, it was year 10. It was just after lockdown. In year 10, we had a brand new mugger built, and in the first like 2 weeks, yeah, we found the keys and then the padlock to the mugger. So all our whole year group, yeah, would get onto the mugger, and anyone we day lost, we'd lock him out, and then the teachers would be to spend like 15 minutes trying to get in. A couple of spare keys, obviously. I don't know what to call them. What do you call the people who do like cutting the grass and stuff at school?
Gardener.
Caretakers.
Janitor.
Oh yeah, I'm like the janitor. You know, they do all the repairs. All the janitors. You have to go find one of them to get the spare keys. But we all had a bollocking, and we was all banned from the muggers for like 2 weeks.
I bet all the kids felt great that they could get past border control.
We did it somewhere else instead for them 2 weeks. We did it at the staircases.
Probably traumatise a fucking load of kids.
But the thing is, well, you do need traumatising, because after do you know the typical year 7s scared of the year 11s and stuff, yeah? Because after lockdown, we all had to stop the spread of corona even more. We all had separate lunches. So, we were 2 year groups at a time. Year 11s were typically with the year 9s. And year 7s were with year 8s. So, what's good? So the year 7s got a little bit confident because there was obviously no one to pull them in their place. So once we all had the same lunch and break, they just thought there was the biggest run in the playground, and there was loads of fights. Not between us, obviously. We were severely punished if we used little kids, but the year 9s and stuff did not get along with the year 7s for like a year. Every break and dinner was a fight between year 7. but because that year, like within 2 years, they didn't have no one to put them in their place. They just thought they ruled the place.
It was the same here. The little shits that come in to KFC after school, they start running up and down tables, fucking vaping in the store. I had one yesterday, some little cunt in a grey hoodie with these, I don't understand it, but it looks like they've got like a fucking balaclava in a hood with like these two plastic dish. And it's like a hoodie, and it's a stupid design. He starts vaping in the store, and I say, "You're gonna have to leave my store. You can't be vaping in here." And he goes, "No." I said, "Well, I told you to leave. It's a public place. You're breaking the law. You can't smoke or vape in here." He goes, "I don't care. Or I care. People don't want to be seeing you vaping here. It's against the law. Otherwise, I'm going to phone the police on you." "Well, I don't care. Call the police on me." So then I go to Ash. I said, "I'm calling the police on the kids because they're vaping." Ash goes out like a bat in the fucking like race cat type thing. Fucking runs out and goes, "Who's vaping in my store?" Because he's the assistant manager.
Yeah.
And then the kid goes like, "Me," goes, "Right, you're banned now. Don't come back in there." Like full on bans him. Goes on the CCTV, takes a timestamp of him vaping, and starts printing it out. I was like, okay. So now this kid, if he ever comes in, he's review service.
The thing is with kids now, that as a kid, yeah, me and my mate like, used to go out and cause trouble, yeah. It was.
And I thought you were a good boy.
It was a time, yeah, where if you got caught, you'd still get a good whack. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No.
my mum used to punish the shit out of me if I'd done something wrong. Bit of fear of fucking Christ into me.
I could understand why she would do that.
I got told a story by one of the builders, yeah.
Okay.
He said,
Yeah.
as a
I could
kid,
understand why she punished you.
Why? It's like, when I shot my sister with a BB gun, I got a full crack across the face. And it even fucking hurt. So I shot her and I got another slap. Made that mistake. It was literally like a full on crack across the fucking side of my cheek. Oh, it was raw as hell.
yeah, but the problem with kids nowadays is they know if they get caught, they won't get punished. But they're invincible. It's child abuse.
Well, saying that, Matthew, Phil said the kid the other week, we have this delivery driver, he's about 6'6". Now, I'm 27 stone, and I'm big, but he's bigger than me. I don't know his weight. I don't want to ask him, going, "Oh, taller than me, how big, what's your weight?" It's a bit offensive. So, he's this big fucking unit of like a man. Always wears like this grey tracksuit or this white tracksuit. He's always got a tracksuit on, because when you were bigger, you wear a trackie.
Yeah.
So, he's sitting in his Corsa just waiting for an order to come through, and this kid punches his fucking window as a laugh, what we can see on the cameras, and Matthew basically rolls down his window. I found out later on what he said, because I asked Ethan yesterday, and he goes, "Wait, what the fuck are you playing at? Why are you punching my car?" The kid goes, "What are you gonna fucking do, fat man?" So he gets out of the fucking car and goes, "Say that to me again." So the kid goes, "You're fat." This, like, Matthew full sends his kid of a shove backwards, and then the kid looks scared, comes at Matthew again, and then Matthew full pushes him into the glass, and then stands over and starts shouting at him, saying, "You fucking call me fat again and I'll flatten you." Gets back in his car, and then the kids run off and like come back into the store, and then he drives off. And he came in the other day apparently when I was off. He said, "Oh, I've been laying low a while because I've been worried." But yeah, he's for the intention to flatten a kid in a car. I'm just like, why can't I not do this at work? You know, sort all my misery out. But it's more the fact this kid, this shit, it's the same kid that causes me problems and seeing him flying. It's justice.
That's the problem with the world now. Like, the world's gone soft. You know. Have you heard about rolled R of changing his books?
Oh yeah, like some of the things is offensive.
Yeah.
The people told them to scrub that idea.
Did they? Oh, good.
Yeah.
They're gonna get rid of every him and he out of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Because
What
it's
would you rather be
gender
called?
neutral
Fat or enormous?
now. Enormous, actually, to be honest.
I'd rather fat because I know I'm fat, but I know I'm big, but I'm not. You know, I'm big, enormous. But if someone goes, "Damn, you're enormous,"
No,
right.
no, I'd like to call you enormous because it's not ordering for someone to call you enormous.
Well, if someone
I'd
calls
rather,
if
I'd
you're a
ra-
little bit fat, people go, "Oh yeah, you're a little bit chubby on the sides, aren't you? You're a bit fat. You can lose a bit of weight." But if you go, "Damn, you're absolutely enormous. You need to lose a lot of weight to get back to it," then it hurts.
I'd find it funny. I don't know why.
I'd rather, because I know I'm a fat bastard, but I don't want to be known as a humongous fat bastard. There's a difference.
I'd just say lazy at some point.
It's so funny though because when all this shit, if someone says anything against you, yeah, you can just say they're going against your religion and just make stuff up saying. Because anything's racist nowadays, ain't it?
Have you seen what Piers Morgan's doing? Like all these interviews they keep seeing on TikTok. He goes,
Yeah,
"Well, I
yeah.
can't identify as like a black lesbian or something,"
Yeah,
and he goes, "Well, because you're not." And he goes, "Well, how do you know I'm not?"
exactly.
And so I was like roasting
That's what
these
they do.
people.
That's what they do.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
like the fact the way he goes on at these guys, like these, like
It's
whatever they're called,
no,
social
it
justice.
keeps the way it goes on and on.
What,
It gets a
Piers?
bit, yeah, it gets a bit annoying the way he does it.
But I like the clip where he's got this guy and he goes, I'm a two-spirit gay penguin,"
Oh yeah.
and then this guy goes, "Well, you're not though," and he goes, "Well, how dare you not say that I'm not?" He goes, "At heart, I feel like a two-spirit penguin." He goes, "Well, you're just taking the mickey out of religion." He goes, "Well, that's what most of you are doing. You're just having a label to have a label." And then he goes, "Well, how dare you say I'm not a two-spirit gay penguin because that's how I feel at heart." It's fucking hilarious.
I still make jokes, and like the other day, yeah, I was in college, yeah, with my black mate, yeah. Well, I won't say the other day, but 2 weeks ago. My black mate, yeah. I'm saying it because it's important information for the joke.
What about his black? Right.
Yeah, he's black.
Doing-
So we're just walking around, yeah, and he goes to me, oh yeah, he was talking about some dream he had. And I was like, you've really got to be careful talking out loud about having a dream. Last black man who said that got shot. And the face he gave me, he's like he was slightly annoyed, but he had to respect the joke, if you know what I mean.
What, respect that his fellow brother had been shot because he had a drink?
Just the way he came out, he wasn't expecting it.
Well, I don't think anyone was expecting it.
He was flabbergasted. Let's just say that. But no,
You should start doing the thing. I have a dream to be shot one day.
We do have some laughs.
But have you seen all the TikTok jokes saying like, women are always lying? They probably didn't ask Rosa Parks to stand up. They probably asked her to scoot over.
Do you know what? Who knows? It's all because she was too lazy to stand up. Oh no.
Well, that's not because she's lazy. Because, to be fair, I don't give my seat up. If I see like an old person coming towards me, I got there first. You know, I'm allowed to sit in the priority seat. Fuck
Have
you,
you ever
bitch.
had that where you've had that encounter with another person and you could let us have it? We're old and...
Yeah, I had some old git up once. I was on the bus with my mum.
Yeah.
And I sat in the priority seat next to my mum because I'm allowed. And he goes, "Oi, son, can you move?" And I look at him like with the beady eyes, and my mum goes, "No, you can't move." He goes, "Well, it's my seat. That's my seat, man." It needs to move. And my mum goes, no, it's not an old person seat, it's a priority seat. A priority people. He goes, well, my seat, I want to sit in that like front row seats.
Yeah.
So my mum starts giving him some back chat, saying, well, no, like, my son needs it more than you, you know, because his class is autistic and stuff. I'm mildly, but, you know, not the point. And then she starts basically going like all about my fucking like not abilities, what you call it, medical stuff. I was like, thanks. Some stranger now knows about all my shit. But I did get him off my back though.
The thing with me is, I'm actually technically, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm actually technically disabled. I don't let it affect me as much because I've grown older, I've got used to it, and you know, it's kind of dwindling down. It's still there, it happens every now and
What's
again.
there?
But I've got arthritis in my legs, and my legs have always been like, let's just say, weak.
Being orange.
No, I got told to eat coconut.
And you're
actually.
going to be a decorator or builder.
Do you know what, Ryan? I force speak loads and it don't make sense, but that's what I want to do, so I'm not going to affect me.
Keep
Right, so you
on.
want to be a decorated build.
I know.
What happens if you look like something happens?
I don't know. We might have to get a new knee. Every builder I know, I got his own bloody knees. He's got someone else's.
No, it's got metal discs.
That's, well,
So you don't get someone else's knees that pass away, you get like these metal like replacements.
I always thought you just get someone else's knee, like a dead person's knee.
No, so any hip replacement or knee replacement is titanium like alloyed stuff. That's can be either 3D printed or made from metal. There was a recent one a few years ago where they 3D printed a femur to put into a guy's leg.
Yeah. Well, you print somewhere to go in.
Counterpart.
When I do go home after, you know, college and stuff and work, my legs are...
Fucked.
They're not... Well, not... No, I wouldn't say that, but I'd say they are tender. I mean, my bones, they are... Just a good lie down and a good bath does me, and I'm alright for the rest of the night.
The
But
thing I've got with my legs, my knees lock in position. So when I was trying to learn to drive, my knee, I couldn't get out of the car one stage. My left knee fully locked. And then I had to get the driver instructor to basically help me out of the car. I had to sort of like turn and then pull me out of the car, and then I had to hobble in the house.
when I
No.
walk, my leg just randomly like, locks up and jolts, yeah. Just my knee just locks just randomly, and it's really annoying.
But one thing, I am learning to drive though again. One point.
Yeah, I've got my I was meant to have my first driving lesson last Sunday, but bloody cancelled. I had a problem with his indicator. The old system went down in his car. I had to order a new indicator, but got all the indicator parts.
I'm gonna try and get my license done and then become a delivery driver.
I know a few delivery drivers. Well, I know a manager of one, and I know someone who does the deliveries. So I know 2 delivery drivers, I guess you could say. 4 if you count 2 retired ones. But apparently, especially DPD, it's
I know
awful
I'm going
there.
like Uber, Domino's, Pizza Hut type
Oh,
stuff.
you're on about food? I think you meant like postal.
Nah, because you have to have a license for 3 years. So basically, where I'm at, jobs are very fucking scarce, like full-time jobs.
Yeah.
So I applied for one, didn't hear back last week. I had an interview, didn't hear back. But the rest of them are like 12 hours, 14 hour contracts, and then you're meant to subsidise with
Universal credit.
universal credit. I don't want to do that because then you still have to have the fucking meetings. I don't want that. So the idea is, if I can, I should only need about 5 lessons because I've had 62 hours or 63 hours behind the wheel throughout the years.
Yeah.
All I need is a touch-up lesson, because I went in my sister's car and drive that around the car park fine. Because you get confidence driving on the road again, maybe 1 or 2 lessons. Practice doing a
Was there a
3-point
change
turn
to
again.
the regulations?
Yeah, so now
Is that more
all you
difficult
have to
or
do, no,
less difficult?
a fucking person with 1 brain cell, like the thickest person in the world, like passed this test. Honestly, the one I was doing, I had to do fucking driving on asphalt, the stupid AstroTurf, driving in simulated ice, which was a tarpaulin sheet pinned to the floor with washing up liquid and water, and trying to brake on it on a car park. That was fucking fun. 3-point turns, doing reverse hill start, doing a hill start, reversing around a corner on a hill, reversing down a hill, and then I had to learn obviously roundabouts, highways, country lane driving, which fuck me Christ around Brighton was horrific. Going into like ditch lane because you're not having to nip and turn all the time. And yeah, it was what a pain in the ass. And then there was also like, for some reason, part of my lessons, I had to change oil, like put oil in, put the water in, know how to check the battery. I was like, how's this part of my lessons? Because I was part of your lessons, it's things you need to know. Fucking wasn't. All you need now is learn to follow a sat nav for 20 minutes, follow directions from the person for 20 minutes, or park in a bay, either reversing or driving, easy, do an emergency stop, drive on a highway, and a roundabout. No 3-point turns, no hill, nothing. So, it's like, what the hell?
We have to be turning the road around here. I don't know if it's different, not different everywhere,
I
but
think you also have to learn general car knowledge too.
No, that's not part of it. That's
No, I
part of
mean
the theory.
you have to like know the basics of like the engines, where the oil goes, the pressure, and all that.
yes.
I remember that on my
yes.
practice. Oh man.
Well, it's not as detailed as that. You just need to know, like, I think how to change just the fluids and stuff in your car.
Like 20 or 30 odd things you have to basically know about your car.
How much do you pay for lessons anyway? Like, how much is it over there?
I don't know. When I last paid, it was £27.
That's what I'm paying now.
It's more like £30 now, or
I'm
60
paying
quid
20
for an hour and a half or
But the
something.
problem I've got, I'm going to have to go for an automatic driving because of my left knee. I can't have it lock in again because it locks on the driving lesson once and ended up always running over an old granny.
Some point.
I'm 27 now.
So here, Andrew's driving school. Yeah, this sounds like the potential for me.
God help him if you ever.
God help him. Automatic prices, 37. Yeah.
You're paying £10 more than me?
Yeah, but that's for not. This is automatic.
Oh, wow. It's cheap for automatic around here.
Lucky.
It's more expensive for a manual because not many people do manual anymore. I had such an hassle trying to find someone who does manual driving. And he wasn't booked as well. I was speaking to my an Uber driver the other day because I had to make a trip as Uber, which I rarely do. But first sign that it was going to be an odd ride, yeah, I get a message immediately saying that he's made a long journey from Liverpool and all his stuff are in the back. So what this man does, that's what he told me. So on a Monday, he drives, just doing Uber, doing pickups, day in the country, yeah. Day in the country, he does just pickups until he gets round to Dudley, or let's say, I don't know, depends where he has to go because he's like the regional manager of a company in Liverpool, and he's the regional manager. I don't even listen to what company it was. I really couldn't bother just chatting away. Bit like me now, but he told his company that he don't like sitting in offices, so he'll go around seeing all the regional managers instead of Skyping them. Yeah. So they go, all right then, we'll give you petrol money. We'll give you this. It'll go out of business, travel costs, everything. So he does a side business with Uber, gets loads of money, gets petrol money from the company. He's earning bank anyway because he's a bloody regional manager. And all he does is drives from, I think the days he said it was Monday to Thursday. Then on the Friday he drives up to Liverpool. And then he spends the weekend at Liverpool at his job. And then back on the Monday he goes back travelling.
Fair enough.
He's earning money as well, he told me. Well, he didn't tell me exactly how much he told me he was earning a bit though.
It's like there's this delivery driver up here, and he's always wearing like the sign and stuff. But I don't know what his other job is, but he does delivery. But his car, he's got like a modified Seat racing sort of like Leon car.
Yeah.
And honestly, it fucking looks well nice. The old inside is not standard; it's all upgraded. But he came in the other day and goes, and it was I think it was a proper one. That his dad is giving him a Rolex. And I'm like, what? But the thing is with his dad is always like fucking fully smartly dressed in like turtleneck stuff with like Ralph Lauren logos and whatever. But the amount of money his dad, like, when he goes to buy his whole family like 2 party buckets, the wad of cash his dad has is fucking mental.
I've seen a few people.
Makes you dribble a bit.
Yeah, to get that amount of like £20 notes and £10 notes, I'd have to fucking sell one of my kidneys probably. It looks like.
Oh, for 20 quid.
No, I'm not joking. The wad of cash this guy's dad has. You know when you see like movies, the guy with like a walk of the cashier just flicking through the notes, and then takes them out and hands you the notes, and he has a shit ton of notes still in his hands. He's one of them people.
I've seen some wads of cash in people's wallets over the years. There's one up the golf club we'll go to. One guy, he's a bricklayer, but he started off as a labourer, he became a bricklayer, but then he built his own company with his partner, his work partner. And Jesus Christ, if it's not 50s he has in his wallets, it's bloody 20s. And it's just stacks of them. And I asked him the one time, and I went, I don't want to be rude, but obviously you've got money, and I'm interested in this construction, all this construction. Yeah. I said, what are you sitting on right now? Like, in assets, like with your house and all this stuff, what are you worth? And he said, I went, is it $1 million? He went, honestly, it's more than that. I was like, Jesus Christ. He opens his wallet, it's just full of 50s. I don't know, I don't know that people like carry cash like that. I could never, I always use cash. Worse.
I always use my card, but like, I would just love to have like, say, imagine like £1,000 in my hand ago. Yeah, I've got £1,000 right here. Because when it's in your bank, like, when you see like you had £1,000 or whatever, it's not real cash. Like, obviously you can go to the shop and buy it, but
yeah,
to have the physical cash in your hand, you know, oh fucking hell, I've got a lot of money. To do that, it's ridiculous. Like, if I was to take out my whole paycheck, I'd end up having to put in like half of my money just for my bills. But I think we're going to be a cashless country soon, like within the
We
next
are.
20 years.
Definitely in my lifetime. 100%.
What?
So basically, UK's moving to become like a cashless thing by like 2050.
Won't happen.
It will.
It will. All they have to do, Bank of England, is now we're moving to debit cards only. All notes and coins to be returned to the bank because it's not legal tender to be put or deposited into your bank. And the people go, oh, I've got like, I don't know, say £100 saved up. Take it to the bank, deposit it into their bank account. They get £100 in their bank, and then the notes get destroyed.
Mm. Do you know what also one thing I think is going to happen, and I hope it doesn't, but eventually in the future, I think we'll all be forced to go vegan or vegetarian.
Oh, fuck off. I'm having a beef burger. I went veggie
think
once. It was
Buying
horrible.
meat will be either for the rich or for or just banned in general, illegal.
Have you seen they put like security tags on steaks and stuff?
Don't surprise me. Have you seen how expensive a steak is?
No.
Like, I walked into Aldi one time, yeah, and this is bloody Aldi, and all fairness, it was their attempt of a Wagyu steak, an A5 Wagyu.
What, a bagu?
It's obviously, well, yeah, probably, but it was their attempt of it, yeah, and to be honest, it looked quite good. It looked like a good attempt of a Wagyu steak. But I wanted 35 bloody quid just for this one steak, and it wasn't even that big of a steak. It was about, I don't know, about as thick as a sandwich steak. Like, you know, a little like £5 ones, you get like a full pack of. Just
It is
crazy.
mental how much stuff is costing.
It is, yeah.
It's like as well, I know it's not the same, but if you've seen like dating apps, how much they cost now.
No, I've never been on one. Actually, I tell a lie.
So like I used to pay for like Tinder Gold, Badoo Gold, Bumble. I used to pay for Plenty Fish, everything like it. And it cost me on 5 different apps about 50 quid a month. Tinder alone is 30 quid. OK Cupid is 30 quid. Bumble's like 17 quid. Badoo's like 17 quid for. So there's 9 quid a week, so £28 a month. Also, it's ridiculous.
The only thing I pay for monthly is my gym membership, and that's 20 quid a month.
I don't pay for anything monthly apart from my Xbox, my rent, my council tax, my electric when that starts, and then my internet, and then obviously my food.
When I turn 18, I'm taking over my phone bill. But I don't.
If my granddad wasn't paying my phone bill, I wouldn't have the phone for the last 4 months.
Well, how much is your phone bill?
50 quid.
50 quid. What
Yeah.
phone you got?
iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Okay, this is my phone, yeah. I got a deal for my phone, and it was 38 quid a month, yeah. And that's for the phone and 100 gig of data, unlimited calls, unlimited texts.
You wanna know mine?
Go on then.
25 quid on 2 megabyte of data, unlimited data, 2 megabytes, unlimited calls and unlimited text.
See, for mine, I get
£24.
50. Mine's £50.99p.
Is
I
that
get
for the
unlimited calls
phone?
and texts.
Is that for the phone included?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's for mine as well then.
So I got the phone. So my contract alone is basically 20 quid for the phone a month. My contracts are like 30 quid or something, they said. But I get unlimited internet as well. But the problem is, my mobile data is shit, like reception here. So there was a time I was using my internet data back in Brighton when we had a problem.
I'm lucky I got 5G. I've never realised how bad 4G actually was until I had
Wait
5G.
until you go to the country, like where my uncle's situated, and you're on a G.
Don't
It's horrible.
worry. Don't worry, I'm in Blackpool, it does my bloody head in. I get, do you know where it just says E? All the,
That
like,
is worse. That's worse than G.
That's when I used to be with EE. I've never tried it because I'm with 3 now. So I've never tried it with 3, so I hope it's better. But when I was with EE in like Blackpool and places, I'd just get the letter E.
So it goes E is the worst one. That's basic internet. Then it's G or 2G. But it's called G.
Yeah.
Then 3G, then 4G, then 5.
Yeah, but
And then I
5G's
think,
killing all the birds. It's sending the bird crazy.
fuck it, if it kills a few seagulls, who cares?
They're on it. The government made anyway. The drones spied on us.
It's like the amount of times you see seagulls all perched on the same place and just looking at you. It's fishy. I'll be back in a minute.
Someone gets fishy, really. Well, I'm gonna get off anyway. So,
Good night.
Mr. King, that I've gone and I say good night. I'll hop on soon to play Minecraft.
Yeah. Keep well.
Good night, and good night to King when he comes back.
No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Fuck. You there, King? Hello?
Where's the gone?
Went off to bed.
What? What lightweight?
Hmm?
What I said? What lightweight?
Well, the ones who have no life.
I haven't had life in years. Where's the good apples? Where's... Fucking where's me apples? Okay, there's some spawn eggs. Spawn eggs, come on. Any people on Borderlands or?
No, I think because it's still don't get anything on. You can bet we might get another flood at like about 4 in the morning. What time will you be on tonight?
Well, about 20 past 10. Because I'll finish at 10. It's about a 15-minute walk. So yeah, I'm not doing a close. And if Angelica is pissing me off, which she fucking will be. So theoretically on 5 hours, I should get a half-hour break. I might just say to Moss or whoever's on, instead of me staying till 10, do you want me to not have a break and then I fuck off at 9:30? So if I'm on earlier, it's because I haven't had a break and I've left. But if I'm on obviously like 10:30, then it's because I've not been allowed to. Because the last time I got a 10 shift, I said to Paul, I'll leave at 9:30, and he said no, you're not. So there's no point in me doing a shift until 10, having a break when I can just leave a bit early. So that's not how it works. I said, well, that's how it's going to work. So I left early. Fucking amazing. I'm walking home at 9:30. So seeing as Moss likes to try and get people out early if they can, like if you're scheduled to wait and if it's a bit dead, about like 7:30 or 20 past 7, then he'll just send you out. So I might try and see if I can get out a little bit early. Because otherwise there's no point in me being there, to be honest. Oh dear, actually, no. Let's put the vindicators in here. And then, does that fill it? No. I guess I'm gonna put witches in here, I guess.
Piece of information that
Ah, that's finished. Ugh. Meals tonight been dead slow.
Yeah, it's a bit. What can fit those pinches? Or two up in my chest. Where's my crystals gone?
You coming over to look at my finish?
I can do. Hang on. What the fuck am I in crystals? There we go. Where's my shotgun? More wings. Wings are on. But I'm on my way. I'm just going off shortly.
Quite interested in shooting something.
What?
Quite interested in shooting something.
What playing COD?
Yeah.
Or trying to go on GTA and ruin some kids' little days. Trying to do their little cell missions.
Nah, because I get old.
What?
I get old.
No, you wouldn't.
Like you
Dodge
do.
the miss. I don't get owned. I just
You spend your whole entire time in private servers while no one exists.
yes, I don't get interrupted. So I'm not don't become one of them victims. Everybody knows public sessions are the grief in the bastards. I'd invite the sessions to do your own stuff. I still think my casino could have been there. We need to build your own casino. So you can start taking some of your diamonds. If you're not waiting an entrance for the flying people. You need to put lights in your rooms, by the way. Mobs can spawn.
I've already got a sea lantern.
One of them doesn't, it's dark as isn't. It's like dark as my soul. Right, this one down here.
What do you reckon then?
Not bad. Just we need more people.
Well, you do keep on murdering them before we can
don't.
interview them.
Well, that's the part of the interview process. If they are weak or strong, if they're strong enough, then they get through the process. If they're too weak, then they won't survive.